ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, a silent black stone. No light to break the quiet, all alone. Oh, the neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Quiet hums. He fixes what breaks without a single sound. Watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says, to an empty space, a shadow crosses a weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it'd call, saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of still, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, key shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen board was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winner home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, babe, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Whiskey in a coffee cup, still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. Carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow, love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. watched it go. Came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. A kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. A blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the name. With dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded in the same bad news, coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. Said I was done when the rent came due. Said a broke down soul got no sky to view, but I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end, but I never let shame come dry my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboards shook, closed that door without one look. I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, just one clean breath and my head unbowed. I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. The room still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. I walked down to the tavern where the neon paints the glass. Asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass. Then the the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, is this room still smelling like rain? Street light buzzing like a warning, rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smile like broken money, all silver, no shine. Said, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean, drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went. I pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. No saints after midnight, no mercy coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Street light buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the price by morning, still I walk in anyway. Before sunrise I wake in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain, boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. The house creaks low like it knows me. Pop ticks once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. shape in me that won't lie still. A pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket full. Cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Folded bus ticket, let me lose it down. Folded bus ticket, I was gone before I was gone. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my head down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like he'd seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. From the Blue Rail Lounge, 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, she was too tired. Maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadows, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow. But tonight it let me go. He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore oil, tobacco rain, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room to stare. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw. Smoking perfume, fried grease raw. Spilled beer shine on the cracked up tile. Voices so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hum, low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. No saint in him, no clean goodbye, just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in the smoking flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. The floor kept calling me. First light of night. bartender wipes that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. The piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never called. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, ooh, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. Let the night run thin, let the egg play clean. I lost you in a blue note that nobody else could sing. The door says closed, but my mind stays open. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and the glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door. But the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin, and the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I wash my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits and cry when they're alone, and every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Ooh, room 13 keeps breathing like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Oh, room 13 keeps breathing with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be.
Rain came down like it did unpaid. Street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a lie too warm for me to leave. I knock one time, then I knock once more. Heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder rolled, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand. I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin. Every old board knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat. Had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair. Somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small. My pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name. No key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room. Ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, A man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down. Let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key. No key. No key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store. Didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left. No key left. No key left in the rain. Sunday morning, window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I wash my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I try not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight
In the Sunday morning,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Lord. Passed Miss Annie by the grocery sign. She said, boy, you're taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground. Didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane. Looked like a man made but the seams told truth. There was dust on my
Sunday shoes.
inside that church, the air was still. Old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name, and every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile where I don't run from what I do.
Still walking,
Still breathing,
still broken.
still believing. If grace got room for a man like me, let it meet me where my footprints be.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Been down roads I had no right to choose.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm worn.
Been carrying midnight
Into Sunday morn.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light.
Still walking, still praying, still blue.
But still staying,
Still walking, still praying.
still blue, but still staying.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Ain't no polish gonna hide that road,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
but I ain't laying down my soul. When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody know what I carried in. Nobody asked where my feet had been. Stepped back out where the hot wind blew.
Road still old,
Sky still blue.
same worn leather.
Same heart true.
Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking home.
He leaves before the dawn, when the house is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry. It sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger, still he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes,
before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays on us like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan. Just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest like a string that won't behave. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't want to leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and lower that cuss somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. There's newspaper by the sink pipe you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promised change like weather, watched it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy, the hand's already warm. Asked a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storms. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. If you gotta go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Your suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then lets that last note down. Oh. Neon humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown. Rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room to closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the strings some more. Drummer held me steady, organ smoke behind the pane. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. Found that old receipt folded in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once guitar. I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me.
Not the rain,
Not the road,
not the gong,
I may bend
till the note
turns blue,
turns blue.
but I still keep singing on. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind. Rain on my coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place, then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down, drummer taps like a clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring-marked pail, turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wave, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. To wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I own the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones, then go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes, every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging round the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight she never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low. Let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. Mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. Shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you look right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, "Boy, you're losing steam." I said, "I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream." I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Yeah, that quiet cuts clean. Try to loud man's pride, tried to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside. But you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence town blues. But every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood. A heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Slower, then I came in loud. Still hear your silence over that crowd. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watched mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed.
You don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch,
it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. Yeah. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Split, a little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. Spoon taps. There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong. Could have been the wind in the screen wire, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling. I don't beg what won't sit still. But my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a will. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. sundown, still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back, there's a matchbook by the bed. There's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder, maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor, I've been quiet for the street, but that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you go so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take the sake of my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying, it just keeps turning steel. Learn the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wipe the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain, smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Not young enough to break, not drunk enough to lie, just that type kind of hurt, sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. With my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart outworn. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. The neon blinked like it knew my name. Same old street, but it don't feel the same. Somebody laughed from the back room light. I said, smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my Mercy on a southbound train, sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine.
taking back mine. There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache, you stay too long. If you came for begging, get down on your knees. But don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke don't knock twice, no it don't. It's nice, it'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. Smoke don't knock twice, it just takes what it came for.
Kitchen lamp still glowing, cup with a brown ring. He dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. Shirt smells like smoke and rain, cheap soap, a fleeting gain. Town still soft and gray, another dog barks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. Just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten
the tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine, but not my name. Lost the crowd, but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish, and let that little silver roll. Miss Clara sent word to the tailor, said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand too near. Hard times got a way of talking without saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face, tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine, but not my name. Lost the crowd, but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish, and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street forgets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole.
lamp keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, in sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bed don't ask where you have been. It just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Up beneath my hand, I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room, but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane, like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. There ain't no thrill left in this room, no sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest, just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Oh, there ain't no thrill, no, not tonight. Just your shadow in the neon light. If love was dying, I let it bleed. Now it's your silence answering me. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door.
Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room, just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low lighting, all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got brain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Silence say my name, and the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash can, 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's a lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watch my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. No, I won't take him home again. Stomp down, stomp down. I won't take him home again. Rain on the window, riff on the wire, one last bend burning low. I lift my collar, step through the doorway. Same old street, but I know trouble can follow, trouble can whisper, trouble can wait by the bend. But I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again.
I left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your ring. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding air. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose
I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slipped slow, maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere. My pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right.
I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I try to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. The silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mass, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, doing all right? I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. In a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, I got the blue suit blues under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. And a grin on my face, had two left turns, still found your place. I knock like a winner, lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flicker when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this, told the street I'm fine, had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line, but your eyes didn't dance, no, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. at your door.
That door knew before I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luggage at your door, couldn't carry it no more. I left my luggage at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my love at your door. I left my luggage at your door. Now I ain't bluffing anymore. I left my luggage at your door, and I ain't too proud to be poor. If you find it in the morning, don't send it back to me. I'll learn to walk without it down this unlucky street. Key turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Truck off down the street, dog barks twice, then quits. Used to help him build his life, now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, they're sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth.
kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already had. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy in a step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bogging in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, then the laugh fell through. The morning got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy, a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time. With the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. On the curb when the moon got low, shoes full of dust from a road I know. The dog quit barking when I passed that gate. I should have turned back, but my heart was late. There's a window cracked on the second floor, and a shadow moving by the kitchen door. I ain't proud of the way I came, porch light knows my name. Coffee gone cold on a two-chair table. Clock on the wall don't sound too stable. Somebody's ring left a mark on the stand. Somebody's mercy slipped out my hand. I heard tires hiss on a wet black street. Felt that floorboard talk under my feet. Every little silence carried blame. Oh, and the porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same. But the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. My coat collar high on my chin, like cloth could cover up the shape of sin. A screen door sighed like it knew my lies, and the blue dawn climbed in a stranger's eyes. There's no sermon in the midnight room, just perfume fade and the broom don't move. I heard my own footsteps call my name, and the porch light burned the same. I told myself it was only rain, only hunger, only pain, only one more mile to run before the day exposed the sun. But a man can't fool that little glow, hanging over what he won't let go. It saw me small, it saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same. But the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Left one secret where the cold wind blows. No court, no preacher, no picture frame. Just that porch light calling my name. That porch light knows my name. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling sideways in the glow. I saw your red umbrella where the pawn shop window showed. You were talking to a stranger with your collar turned high. I kept my hands in my pockets and let the street lights lie. The city smelled like iron, old smoke and gasoline, and every horn was crying like it knew what I had seen. I followed from a distance past the shuttered grocery sign, past a man selling watches that had all run out of time. You stopped beside the corner where the old blues records spin. I could hear that needle scratching like a warning under skin. You didn't look behind you, but somehow you knew. Some hearts make no sound, baby, when they're breaking clean in two. Black rain on Maxwell Street, rolling cold beneath my shoes. I came looking for the truth, but the truth came dressed in blues. Black rain on Maxwell Street, don't wash nothing clean. It just makes the night shine darker on every broken dream. By the diner where the coffee burns all night, the waitress called me honey, like she knew I lost the fight. You came in near closing with the rain upon your sleeve, said don't ask me no question if you ain't ready to believe. I was stronger, but my laugh came out wrong. A jukebox in the corner started choking on our song. You said I left you lonely long before tonight. I kept her home like a suitcase, always packed for flight. You said love ain't a window that a man can tap and leave. You said I stood in your doorway till I forgot how to grieve. Then the band hit silence and the room leaned in. I saw my own reflection wearing every place I'd been. Black rain on Maxwell Street, rolling cold beneath my shoes. I came looking for the truth, but the truth came dressed in blues. Black rain on Maxwell Street, don't wash nothing clean. It just makes the night shine on every broken dream. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard, falling slow. You walked out with my answer and left me with the glow.
The rain kept talking. I had no reply, just a pocket full of thunder and a street light in my eye. Black rain on Maxwell Street, still falling on me, still falling on me. Where you used to be.
The kitchen holds its breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain, and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. You put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reached for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, you don't come home. You ask one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, and now I know. I don't need a storm to see the sky turn. One cold hand on my shoulder, one match left to burn. I can let's move slow.
Rumble, rumble,
That's how I know.
rumble, rumble.
You don't come home. You kiss too quickly, you let it go. Rumble, rumble, and now I know.
Rumble, rumble,
That's how I know.
rumble, rumble.
I'm letting you go.
I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Dust on my coat, little fire in my chest. The room got still like it knew my name. And the band hit once, then it held that flame. I don't say much, I let the night talk. Old shoes tapping on a cracked sidewalk. One bad hand and a lucky dime. I've been losing slow, but I ain't lost mine. There's a woman by the window with a worried smile. Said you look like trouble, been walking a while. I said trouble knows me, but it don't own my soul. Then the guitar bent low like a bell of coal. I got scars that money couldn't mend. I got friends who vanished in the wind. But I keep one match in my left side seam for the nights that try to bury my dream. I'm the man at midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, standing right where I am, with a heart full of gravel and a fire in my hands. Once had a house on the edge of town, paint peeled off when the rain came down. I left my pride in a kitchen chair, came back later, it was still sitting there. Now every mirror got a debt to pay, every sunrise got a little more gray. But if you think I'm done, better count again. Some men break, some men bend. I heard my own name in the alley rain, sounded like a warning, sounded like pain. I almost turned back, almost let it ride, but my shadow stepped forward on the other side. I'm the man at midnight when the lights burn low. I don't run from thunder, I let that cold wind blow. I'm the man at midnight, still walking through the smoke, with a heart full of gravel and a promise I won't choke. I'm the man at midnight, ain't asking for your hand. Just move from the doorway, let an old soul stand. The bass bass walks down, the drums fall thin. The room breathes out, then pulls me in. One last note from that crying heart, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. Black rain falling on Halsted Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley, like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gin. Room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby said she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Saw my face in a pawn shop glass, didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, hands still reaching for your door.
There's a preacher down on Maxwell talking mercy in the rain, but I got sins with your perfume on them and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. That whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. I paid my dues in nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, don't need no silver chain, but when I step in after closing time, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name, no matter
woman by the window with a tear she won't explain. There's a man by the money box counting other people's pain. I've seen them both turn quiet when the floor began to shake. 'Cause the truth don't need a pistol when the band knows what to play. Cut that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want. Smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. Let that neon burn low. I came through mud, death, and sorrow. Still got fire in my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name when the midnight starts to call. The room went black without you, but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain, and every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried it downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. a noted sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far-off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave a loudly, maybe things like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my head on slowly, let the old floor cry. And I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor. Every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you, but morning found my hand. I ain't whole, I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room black, but I walked on.
Key turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth.
door, 'cause the front steps complain too loud. Kitchen light flickers once, then settles down. Chip cup by the sink, one spoon on a towel. Yesterday's coffee gone bitter, black in the pot. One boot by the chair, one boot on its side. He don't fix it, just lets it lie. Outside that rail line cuts the houses like a scar, and the whole place listens when the freight rolls hard. Around midnight it starts to move, low-eyed breathing through the blue. He shuts his eyes like he knows what the dark comes in to prove. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He used to hate that sound, the long cry on the glass. Used to turn his face away and let it pass. She used to smile at it like it knew her name, lie awake and say it sounded the same. Back then the room had two breathing sounds, her hair all on the pillow, her laugh all around. Now there's just his shadow and the kettle's bite, and one boot falling sideways in the kitchen light. Around midnight it starts again, steel on steel like a stubborn friend. He stands in the doorway, hands in his coat, listening to the part of her that won't let go. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He don't talk much about what broke, just the scar behind the houses and the things we know. If a room gets too big, you can hear the night, you can hear her laugh right out of sight. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. One boot, one chair, and the dark comes down. my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley howling like he knows I'm alone. I put a nickel on the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting older. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. From that motel out in June, still smell like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway, counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear. But goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. like a stone with shoes. Rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay. Like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat down at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but it still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from the fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the rise. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He said, down is change like the debt paid slow. He said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and there goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room lit up. crack in the road, a blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to stand up tall. I had a job that ain't my younger days, left rust on my lungs and smoke in my praise. Boss man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room, then the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Church bell rang, just a busted old fan in a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got old, and even cracked dying can't still hold. Let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I don't bow to the dust, I don't sell off my flame. I've been bent by the weather, but I never broke the frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same.
I've been chasing that debt. Every corner got a promise that it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. There's a light in the tavern and a light in the glass. There's a fool by the window, still talking too fast. He said, baby, you're lonely. I said, boy, you're too late. I already danced with trouble, and I made him wait. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Come on now. In a cracked back door, she looked like a woman who don't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouth full of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. I ain't looking for rescue, I ain't calling no priest. I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud, tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect. With a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the ghosts start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money, put it right in my hand. I've been too long walking through a no good land. Midnight owes me money, and the bill came due. If it can't pay me cash, it better pay me in blues. Midnight owes me money,
kitchen light still burn, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar, for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Mama said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just wheeze against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, then the laugh fell through. The morning got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time. With the dust behind my shoulder and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm safe, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. No, won't decide. Rain on Maxwell Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, Now one feels a little smaller, neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page, read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said I love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Street lamp crawling through my curtain, 4 in the morning, rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden, wanna lay down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pop in the wall keeps ticking slow, dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned, but the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name.